Thank you for following, and hello and welcome everyone. I'm really sorry I'm late today. I spent last hour debugging my graphics card, because it was hitting 100%. And at the end I found out that when you put this game on uncapped FPS, it actually runs fairly uncapped and eats more resources than a Bitcoin miner. So that's really nice, 1 hour wasted. But at least we learned something. And now we can continue with our breakthrough. So yesterday, just let me give you a quick recap. Yesterday, we arrived onto the island of Cordona. I'm not really sure where this is still, but somewhere. And we solved the murder mystery in the hotel. I think what's called Ghosts of the Past. So this lord came with his what's called mistress, not the lady, mistress, to the hotel, probably to have some fun. And it turns out that the mistress and the medium that was doing show in the hotel knew each other from the past, and they used to run not smuggling, they used to run this operation where they stole things from gullible people and gullible rich people. And well, the lady Emma betrayed the ring, and all of them ended in prison except for her. No, and the medium got scared that she will expose him or try to pin theft of a diamond, her latest acquisition, on him. So he murdered her in anger and fear. And well, we figured it out and connected him. So yay. Also, we figured out a rather funny bar fight. Because it was funny until someone got stabbed to death, I guess. And today we are continuing. So so far we know we came for our mother's grave, probably yearly visit. Also, I'm sorry for my voice. I didn't really have time today to prepare myself, so like maybe 30 minutes will be really sketchy. Anyways, so we arrived for our grave, probably a nostalgic visit. Sherlock said he needs a closure, although I'm not really sure closure of what. And also we have this friend John. At first I thought he's real, but he's imaginary. And well, we met this character called Werner Vogel. He said that our mother's death was investigated by police, which is different from what we remember, that our mother killed herself or something like that. Anyways, we visited police station for the records, but surprise, surprise, there are no records. So now we will go to our old home, a Stonewood Manor somewhere in Grand Surrey. a bridge, church on the hill, mansions should be nearby. Also, there are these side quests, like the bar fight yesterday. So we can do those, or go here and fight to death for money. To buy some clothes. I think I do have some money on me, right? I'm not really sure where it's written how much money I do have. Well, who cares? So, we are looking for a place with bridge, church, and the hill. And it's in Grand Sarai, so this district, so we thankfully have a waypoint here, so we can teleport. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's go here. Don't progress story for a little bit. Also, if you do anything notable,
all the newspapers
you can buy newspaper. For example, it goes here. Someone's golden. Oh, that's memories. Here, Cardona, consequences. So Luca was the guy we thrown into prison, and well, we learned about it from newspaper. There's a clothing trader nearby, so
the finest clothes for the finest people on the island.
let's look what he has.
Clothes for the finest citizens.
So we're 42. Oh, it's like an M double crossed. M dollar. Well, 42 money, and we can buy some stuff. And depending on what you're wearing, different people will react differently to you. So for example, I'm currently wearing like really posh beard, makeup, glasses, so nobles are more accepting to me. And for example, vagabonds or homeless people or workers are not so accepting to me. Because they don't like rich people, apparently. Yeah, let's save the money for now.
Take your time.
So, alright, I am guessing. Give me a second. Let's look at this. Let's spin this. So, we are looking for a bridge, church on the hill, and the manor nearby. Okay. A yacht club. Are we rich enough to go yachting? Well, if our family owns a manor or mansion, we may also own a yacht, right? No? Weird. He's back. It's magic. Anyway, mister, I need your finest yacht right now. Money is not a problem. Well, it is, but okay, so also this looks like a good way to go. It's a hill. Oh, we should also get a cane.
Hey. Hey. Hello.
Also, we can take photos. Not really sure where they go, but we can. No? Okay, so this is a Church of Saint Nicholas. The Santa Claus. So mansion should be nearby. I'm guessing this place, or this place, or this place. Let's go to the bridge. And we're looking for the thingy on the top right. Ah, that's creepy. Actually, hey.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm too young to know, officer.
Okay. Also, we can concentrate, and this allows us to see what people think about us. So, for example, this woman is illiterate. Not really sure how Sherlock knows this, but okay. And affable, which means she will talk to us if we ask. But we can't ask. And what about you? Sympathetic and thus atrophobia.
Is this familiar to you?
I'll gladly tell you everything I know, officer.
Okay, so we found someone who knows where this is. People say there's an abandoned manor on the LeBlanc Road between Vernet and Silent Way. So, LeBlanc Road is this one. And this is a Vernet and it's a Silent, so probably this place. Oh, the ruins. Oh, I'm going to check out the old ruins first. So, also there's another thing. Casebook. There's the treasure hunt. And look here, it looks really similar. This is the same thing. No? Don't think so. But maybe. Also, let's be careful. I got stuck several times, so not safe. No. Similar but not quite the same thingy. Not too bad. And these are the ruins. Oh, it's a hat. Oh, is there anything? No. Any of these locations look similar? No. Okay. Well then, let's fast travel. Let's fast travel here. And... the correct way. Yeah, pretty much. Also, our mark disappeared for some reason. Yeah, it's probably this place. Huh. No? No? Is this maybe the place? Oh. Oh, looks a little similar though. And we're probably going there. Here. Oh, I see. So... yeah, it's totally better. The place we are looking for. Also, our shoddy camera has really bad focus, but whatever.
Hey Sherry, there's post here, and it seems as if the letter was delivered recently.
And this guy here that's drawn is imaginary, and I'm pretty sure Sherlock has dissociative disorder, but not really. Not sure just yet. Also, don't forget to drink from time to time because summer is coming. There will be high temperatures, so don't forget to stay hydrated. And if you haven't drank anything in a while, you can join me in partaking in a sip of water. So, looks like, Mycroft, that's our brother, left us a note here. So, Sherlock, I hope this letter doesn't reach you. Right, what do you mean you have committed an absurd? I'm sorry. Shoe? Sandals? Home footwear? I fell from my foot to the ground. Anyways, I hope this letter doesn't reach you, or it would mean you committed their absurd flight fancy. The past is the past. To expend any more time and energy retreading one's steps is, at best, childish indulgence, and at worst, pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly hand, and you are better off for not witnessing it, despite all your protestations. Consumption like alcohol consumption? Or like, another English word I don't understand. One presumes by now you have visited our mother's final resting place. I trust this has satisfied your impetuous impulses and frees you to return to London at once. It is time to turn your back on what was and help to shape what could be. Nation needs you, Mycroft.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
Okay, let's open this door. Oh, I was half expecting it to be locked.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Indeed. That would be quite British to be bigger on the inside. So what's this? A sword.
An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief.
Coins?
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, very precious.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
Oh. Alright, Sherlock doesn't have any friends, that's another thing. We probably spent our childhood playing with the dummy. That's quite sad.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
I would enjoy that as well, very much. Now then, let's not go inside just yet. Let's explore our mansion. Also, let's take a photo of the thingies here. It's a rather pretty place, like if you remove the weeds. This would be a really pretty place.
Look at the ash all over the
Ah,
door.
god damn it.
I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Try to recall that memory about the policeman, Sherry. Concentrate.
Alright, so by concentrating he means to go to the black and white world and look for clues. But first, let's look at the other side of the garden, and before that, I'm going to turn on lights because it's getting dark. And let's go. So there's the old, I guess, garden house in here. Hmm? Can we maybe go inside? No memories here?
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Wow. It's really not nice. There's the axe. Hmm? What else? What is this? So, are you telling me that after all these years this light is still working? So much for realism. Well, now, I bet the key will be in the flower pot next to the door. No flower pots. What about our witcher senses? Anything picking up? No. Hello, Kathleen. I'm doing great. And how are you? We just need to find this content key. John, backseat me.
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
Oh, you just woke up, then good morning. Okay. So this door is locked. And let's see. We have a letter from Mycroft telling us to stay away. And John suggested I try to remember full story about policemen in front of the manor. Oh, in front of the manor, so... Alright, so... Yeah, this is the stupid part about the game. You have to pin your evidence here. By... to the... top right corner, and now we can investigate, but... couldn't see it without.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was?
What is it? A metallic shiny.
I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
Also, I'm not really sure where he went, but John is imaginary. Adult
It
with
was Mycroft.
family
He
member.
smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges.
Right.
The officer left and never returned.
How
But
big
he had to
difference
endure a serious
of
talking to
age
from my
is
brother.
between them? Must be at least like 15 years, I guess.
Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Paper secret assignment.
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
How have I been? Pretty good lately. I got some good news recently. I finally got my papers for hormonal transition. I just need my endocrinologist to do some tests and I can start transitioning. And yeah, also we finished leveling
Home
breakthrough
sweet
number
home,
1
Sherry.
and now we're doing magic only. Which kind of turned into big meme because the magic is more broken than I thought. Like nowhere near Blade build that we were playing before. Way broken. Okay, so my suspicion is that Sherlock has dissociative disorder of some kind. He has his altered on memories that he keeps remembering that he didn't remember. And yes. The door thingy where the door was unlocked, but we needed to sort of explore our memory before we could go inside. Oh, do you have some good news as well? You got yourself a tattoo. Did you get?
Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe. Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Huh? Wait, what? This is our luggage.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Oh, probably in the past. You got eagle, bear, and wolf with the moon. Oh.
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
This must be pretty big tattoo. we have been instructed that a public auction will take place on 20th June at the Stonewood Manor. Also, lots have been selected from finest pieces of property owned by Holmes' family and have been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed. Oh, your native sleeve? Is it like, themed tattoo on the whole arm? Or...
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange, I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
Oh, that's cool. I was always really scared of tattoos. Always felt like getting a Thai tattoo or something, like the cliche traditional flowers or something, but I'm really scared of the pain. Oh, how have I done? Also, I heard that they take really long to do, right? Because they can't do you at once, but like, how did I like, like something black, not really, like not really covering the whole skin, just like highlighting maybe, or how do I say it? Like minimalistic. Like on the porn stars, for example. Those sexy tattoos, more or less. Oh, I'm definitely not a skinny person.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Yeah, I guess. So we're looking for more clues.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these
No,
marks.
I'm saying
He
I'm
called it
definitely not
frivolous,
a skinny
childish
person.
endeavor.
Well, then maybe one day. Also, right now it's not really the best idea to get any tattoos. If it goes over the bone, then it hurts. Does the needle hit your bone if it goes over the bone? Because that's how it works, right? You basically get injected small amount of ink under the skin, right?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
So we probably need another clue. John asked me to find I remember first day. I'm guessing the first day would be downstairs. Also, this doesn't really suit our current predicament. We are a young bachelor in our family manner, so let's go for something Oh, thank you for coming by, and see you again sometimes. So, this is our first day on Cardona, and by first day, I mean when we were a little kid.
This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Oh, I'm guessing this could have been pretty hard living here for his mother, since the stairs are not really accessible for a disabled person.
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it.
Okay. What else?
There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
It's probably our imagination. So, now that the shining ball appeared, we can stand inside and reconstruct the scene. We'll sit inside the ball or lie down, okay? Oh, who's this? So this is our brother Mycroft, probably. And that's me and John. So it makes most sense we place unknown old man here. Now what's this? No, not the old man. Sherlock said that Mycroft spent whole day unpacking. And yeah, he said that he tried to help his mother, so this is a scene. Let's validate it.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs, go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Interesting. So she had tuberculosis, but she was never coughing. Something doesn't add up here. Also, what was our neighbor doing here? Oh, right, that wasn't neighbor, that was Dr. Dr. Richter. So we arrived early in the morning of a rainy day. Sherry's mother was weak and unsteady, so he tried to help her. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with luggage. When he saw Sherlock trying to help his mother up, he commanded him to go upstairs to our room. The last person to arrive was Dr. Otto Richter, who said that the neighbors well believe that the Violet has tuberculosis. Sherry just realized he never heard her coughing. Yeah.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you alright?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Oh, interesting. Can we go to the dangerous room?
Look at this. It's like travelling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying.
Lots of stuff here.
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
Yeah, well, that's creepy. I remember 7 times I'm visiting.
Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Huh? Oh.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Cabinet? No? No. What are these? Is there like samples of earth?
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
Oh, interesting. So, always silent. Why? Like, this place is pretty big. I'm pretty sure you could play violin however badly and still not be bothering your neighbors. Robinson Crusoe.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me.
No. What else is there? Old newspaper?
Interesting. What's that over there?
Yeah, look at it. Oh, a fancy key.
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana.
Don't forget to hydrate yourself. And let's continue. There's a trunk. What's inside? Oh.
Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
No, they were just mine. You aren't real, John. What's this?
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure.
Anything else?
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
Yeah, also, if you don't believe John is imaginary, then why is there only one bed? And such. Our room, but only one bed.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
Okay. Now there's a hidden item in the room.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Now then, where could it be? My guess is under the bed. And it's an adult magazine. So if you have any tips, you can go ahead and type them in chat before we discover this hidden treasure. Probably need to go to the Mind Palace though. So, as respect to the game, we can put 2 and 2 together, I guess. My imaginary friend John. Yeah, these two are suspicious. So our mother died under mysterious circumstances. Oh, interesting. There are no records about mother's death. We and the family friend are on Cardona. He may know something. Okay. And back to the casebook. So, I'm guessing
Wasn't my neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely
the
familiar.
handle.
Wasn't his name Theodore
Oh
Gilden,
yes.
perhaps?
Look at
It's the
that.
perfect time to investigate.
Master detective in the action.
Perfect match.
Oh, what's here?
My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again.
A pipe.
Still has a faint odor of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home. Made of cherry wood, father's favorite.
A pipe of Sherlock Holmes. A small, straight, smoking pipe made out of cherry wood that belonged to Sherry's late father, Sherlock Holmes. We had to hide it from Violet, as she didn't know we stole it from his cabinet in London. The wood is old. Its surfaces, worn from frequent use, but it has been well maintained. A faint scent of tobacco lingers.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
hoping for some vintage magazines.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
Mm-hmm. Now then, we did this. So this to remain. No, just this one. Near Creek Bridge. A big gas balloon. Mm-hmm.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Okay, so another repressed memory. And those are not openable. Okay. Also, this one isn't openable.
Another one.
Yeah.
There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Let's go outside. Let's look for our neighbor. We can remove this one because it's a wrong location. So maybe here? Yeah, look at that, there's a balloon.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir. I don't know anything about that.
Is he angry at us? No, friendly. Oh, I bet something's happening and maybe something not nice.
Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Oh. What that?
As if they were struck by a battering ram.
I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this.
Also, if you look carefully, this was broken from the inside. Because of this one. It's sort of shaped like something hidden from the bottom. Unless they have low-flying jets here. Also, this one fallen out, not in. So something must have come through this way really fast, probably. Let's see.
Destruction and trampled ground. Destruction and trampled ground.
Oh. Yeah. Sherlock, what have you done? Like, we needed questions first. Yeah, but Sherlock. Questions first, murdering people later.
Oof, a contortionist you were not.
So what do we have here? Now what's this?
A belt from a dressing gown. Curious. A kneecap reduced to splinters.
Whoever did this to him, they were my kind of people. I will also go for kneecaps.
Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
I'm sorry, once again, please.
Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
Okay, so basically snapped neck. Well, probably suffocation. But they probably tried to snap his neck. or strangulation by this sash. Anything else? Well, it looks like he was dragged or tried to drag himself. Hmm. Oh, those are kneecaps. That's the sash. What else is there to note? I'm lost.
A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Nothing on booty.
A kneecap reduced to splinters. A kneecap reduced to splinters.
John, you tell me. Like, I'm really lost. The rock maybe? No? Twisted arm? No? Can we inspect from the other side? What the hell is here that's notable? Like, I'm obviously going for the track marks, but maybe.
He was certainly under pressure.
Oh, I see. Maybe he was run over. No. Maybe it's the last thing. Literally. I'm not liking this that we can't just inspect him properly. I miss Connor from Detroit Become Human, and you just get a small rectangle. Just move your cursor here. We should definitely play through Detroit sometime. Also, don't forget to stretch. Yeah. Once we're done with this, we may go for Detroit.
An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
Oh, maybe we need glue? No. Oh. Okay, so one of the side quests is to acquire our possessions. And this is a side quest. And this guy. I feel like we may be missing. Oh, I saw it.
A missing pinky.
Oh,
Good
missing
age.
finger.
It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
But first, let's turn into the police uniform. So, nothing to see here, people. We didn't kill him. Please go away. Officer on the job. That's right.
A strong pull broke this leash.
What was on the leash, though? Like, how do you tie on? Like, what? What's that?
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
Oh. See. Well. So, an elephant was in the cage, that's why there was a leash. Like you are trying to pull. Like for a second I thought there's a prison cell and they tied up the thing to the prison bars and they were trying to pull it out with a car, like you see in those old movies. I usually cover these.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence.
Oh.
This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation.
Now we are just going to take photos of everything. So, up until now, I was using this as a tourist photograph. Photographing sites and so on. I was wondering when the photo mode will come up as a feature, so I wonder how much of a story game this is. Like, if we actually have to think about stuff like taking photos, or Okay, so new theory. The guy, this person here, deserved to die. And he got what he deserved. Because he was poking poor elephant with this. Elephant got angry. Probably kicked him or something. Then he fell on the ground. Elephant stomped on his kneecap. Good job, elephant. Just the place you need to aim for. Really. Took few lessons from my book, I guess. And then the elephant struggled here against the chain. I'm guessing this is this person's blood and not elephant's blood.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Then that person tried to crawl away from the elephant. And when he got here, elephant stomped on him, resulting in the kill. And the sash from the dress, maybe from the elephant. Or there's another person involved still. What's this?
A coal gas tank, enough to pump up an airship.
Knife. Interesting.
A sailor's knife, useful for cutting wet and thick ropes.
It's chipped. Well used.
It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
And why is the thingy cut off? Broken.
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Oh, we can construct the kill. Nice. Mind pause. Found animal. Vital battery. Knife. Knife is not connected to anything for now. Interesting. Do we have waypoint here? No. Let's go outside. I want to grab the waypoint if there's one.
Hog heaven.
Nothing. Let's grab waypoint if there's one outside. Locked. Alright. Maybe on the bridge. I want to first go over the article with elephants. Because I think there's more to be uncovered in the story. But you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, officer. It's the
No, I
first
wonder
time
I-
I've heard of it.
Oh, I see. No role playing, so this for a city record then. Written by science journalist and be published 10 years ago. Okay. so we're going to the newspaper to sift through old papers. Oh.
I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
Alright then. So people, science journalists, so people and journalists, period, 10 years ago, so, that's this period, right? And section, should be articles. Perfect. A lot of all beasts written by Dr. Ian Menzies. One of a lucky few can claim to have beheld the splendid, strangest and most wonderful fellow, the elephant. Said to be land's largest animal, this colossal yet friendly creature enchants all with its size, intelligence, and communication. Elephants are mammals, just like humans, and originate in Asia and Africa. Despite feet, despite feet that reach 18 to 25 inches in adult males. I'm sorry. Inches in adult males. Elephant is surprisingly agile and in concert with its prehensible trunk. Can perform feats of remarkable dexterity. Elephant forms strong emotional bonds with their beloved ones. Some scientists have even reported witnessing signs of grief, happiness. Perhaps the question is not how much elephants resemble us, but how much we resemble them. Yeah, I heard about this also, that elephants have a really big spectrum of emotions. Comparable to humans.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
So the week can be now. Interesting. We are still missing one person, in my opinion. Let's look at this, okay? So, the body of a man was found in enclosed pen of a large animal. To the right hand is missing its little finger. It's the other Gideon. Very little injuries and fractures. The same exact code of that's difficult therein. His legs are mangled and bloody. And the belt and the body. Okay, I'm thinking there's another person involved in this whole thing. So let's go back. What about the foot? Not really. I'm not really sure I follow. Oh, we should maybe go to police station and report this. Instead of solving it all by ourselves, right?
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
No.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Okay. Maybe not. Then let's go back and explore a little bit more. I'll ask people outside about elephant. Yeah, you can sound sympathetic to me. Hmm?
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't know.
What about this?
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't know.
You
What
obviously
about the
haven't
shed?
thought this all through. Help me,
Or are you
please.
just annoying
I'm
these
sorry,
people on
officer, but
purpose?
I don't know.
No? Okay. Well, we're still missing something. I'm guessing might be inside the house. Or it might be time to construct the scene. Because yeah, the one thing I don't really understand is this poker. If it was used on an elephant, there should be blood on it. So sit down, Sherlock. John's taking over. Nah, that's more like it. No. No. Oh, yeah. This makes sense. That would explain why the dog is not bloodied. Elephant was sleeping. I'm not sure about the foot, but we will find out soonish. About the body. Elephant move it. More likely. No. And then elephant. Can we make a elephant going outside? Oh yes, perfect. So I think this is what happened. There's another person. Let's rotate it one more time. No, definitely not this one. Mm-hmm. Because it doesn't make sense to me that, well, several things. First of all, the snapped neck, that's not something elephant would do. Well, and the non-used hook. No cut marks, so that means actually the finger was cut off, so maybe like this? No. Oh. Where's the first one? Yeah, this. Oh. Hmm? No, definitely this happened because someone was hit into the ear. And it couldn't have been our friend. Because he was already dead.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Really? So was the... was like this?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
No, definitely
You're
not
not
this
even
one.
trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Yeah. Maybe this one?
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far, I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Yeah, this makes sense too, but I like my theory about murder or go inside. No. Okay, so we're looking for someone with splinters in their ass. So is anyone of them holding their bum bum? No?
May I ask you something?
Sorry, officer, you should ask someone else about that.
What about the elephant?
May I ask for your assistance?
Of course, officer. Let
Oh,
me tell
perfect.
you.
Creek Bridge. Direction of forest where theater used to walk. So, here. Anything else? Oh. I would expect elephant walking across these to at least leave a dent or something. Alright. So those are definitely elephant tracks. Olive
The
oil.
elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
plan didn't go this way, but I'm curious. Let me just go quickly over my treasure handouts. Maybe? No? No, definitely not this one. Alright, So it continued along the way. My gratitude to this island will grow just as this tree I give to you from the most responsible citizen of Cordona, the Gildan. Okay, Mr. Gildan. I recently broken my elephant.
Hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Okay, let's go for a quick break. Alright. I usually take break 2.5 hours into the stream, but I was hour late, but I still need break in my normal time. So let's do that, okay? I'll leave you with some music. And I'll be right back in like 10 minutes, okay? Thank you for waiting, and I'm back. Hopefully you used your break for something productive, like making coffee, stretching, maybe grabbing something for a drink, because I will probably not be having a break. And back to the Sherlock Holmes, who's currently looking for escaped elephant. Now then, we tracked the elephant into the forest, and the trail has gone cold, so let's see if we can rediscover something interesting. Okay, this was last, where we last saw it. This branch was broken. The elephant continued. Well, thankfully we have richer senses, so... Or eagle vision, maybe. Anyone still remembers old Assassin's Creed? I miss Ezio in this month. Now then, I lost the trail again. Please? Okay, elephant went this way. And this way. Oh, right, we can probably just walk onto the oh, what's this? Oh, a rope. So, remember how we found the sash from the rope?
Strange. It was hung with care.
Oh. Key.
The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
And a letter. Ink-stained letter. Dear Theodore, I'm writing to you as a fellow islander. I value our friendship just as high as I value the lives of our people. Although I am afraid this is one-sided. Friendship cannot die. Oh, I'm afraid this one-sided friendship cannot tie my hands any longer. I am being made to look weak in the eyes of the neighborhood. They believe that your tree is a mockery and not a peace offering as intended. The people are afraid. Of a tree? Okay. People are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant the proper trainer, instead using your own limited knowledge to teach it. It is an impossible situation. I admit that I did not think of having elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Dialhard, but it's shown that he is quite capable of looking after the elephant being, although she's female and is far less threatening than your beast. I'm pretty sure I messed up some of the words, but, well, more or less, Sir William Sinclair, the governor of Cordona, is selling our childhood friend, Theodore, Roosevelt? Probably the Roosevelt, that he has to give his elephant to Mr. Talhart because it's not right. To be fair, that's pretty reasonable request. But why is there this rope? Let's look at casebook. So we have keys. Theodore Gilden. So we can go back to the mansion of our childhood friend and steal his wallet. I mean, look for clues. Okay, so it's green, so it means everything was collected. Well, I would hope they would place a first travel point somewhere nearby, but okay. Probably it's a minor location, so there's no point in... Yeah, boys already came here. Not girls, well, I'm boys. Also. Yeah, mister, I'm police.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with this investigation. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right. You can't help me. Only I'm capable enough, policeman. Policewoman. To actually solve this case. That's right. Now I'm guessing... Oh, hello. I'm guessing those are the...
Why do I get the worst jobs?
Can I hide this?
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Oh.
He was certainly under pressure.
Can we open this?
Hog heaven.
Hog heaven? What? Oh well, whatever. So... Huh. Interesting, so... Also, the people here probably didn't like this guy. At least by... I'm guessing by how people saw the tree as a mockery. I'm not really sure. Like, what's the deal with this guy? Oh, that's a pretty painting. Yeah, they should hire interior designer. This is atrocious wall. Oh.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Wow, Sherlock, wow. Out of the way, John, I want.
What a mansion.
Want to look at the mountain painting. What about this one?
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
Really? Also, elephant tusk. Yeah, it's probably good that this person was trampled to death by elephant. Oh. Someone's having a good time.
You.
Oh.
Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you. Find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened.
Tell me everything you know.
Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
Let's see. So, do we want to provoke her? Let's stay nice to her for now.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
We haven't met before.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
Why do we always have to do something for other people? What do we want to ask about? Let's ask about traces in the shed.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay.
Oh, that's fair.
I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Interesting. So, maybe she's not lying? I should examine her. Bam Bam.
I have to leave.
Can you turn around and leave your skirt? Probably not something we can ask her, right?
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Interesting. A little bit childish for her age. No? And let's be honest, I have stuffed animals as well, so... what about this? Interesting, what kind of book? Bazookamology? Oh.
False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary. She packed as much as she could carry.
Yeah, it was the same. Oh, interesting. Who is this guy?
The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Yeah, thank you for it. Thank you for your intro, Sherlock.
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk.
Yeah, we need to talk.
You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
Okay.
Who's a cute bird?
Yeah, it must be pretty crazy. Since we are talking to ourselves in front of her.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Let's see, anything else? No. Let's ask her about the bags.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
Now, a photo of Imogen and a young man on the frame of the note. This victory is for you and only you. Aries finals in 1979. For my lighthouse in Darkest Storm, Paul. That's sweet.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion?
Is it time for a yacht?
I
Chase
prefer
sequence?
dry land. And so does my suit.
Let's ask her about this.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
She's probably not going to like this.
I've nothing to say about this.
Yeah, what about this?
I've nothing to say about
Yeah.
this.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this. I can't think of anything else right now.
I do have a few ideas, but nothing concrete for now. Let's investigate more of the house.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Also, usually the easiest explanation is the correct one. 3 people.
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born. Our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Interesting. So, they were old friends with my mother, probably.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant?
Ivory baths.
A catchy title. A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
Let me look at this one more time. So where is this? Oh, I see. This is probably forest area. Can I take it? Oh, picture. Of course. Elephant's Man, Cardona Chronicle, 1875. Now it's about 5 years before current events. Yeah, I think 5 years. A local wealthy resident, Theodore Gilden, 55. Okay, so he was about 60 this year. Has purchased an Indian elephant from traveling circus. Mr. Gilden commented, "It's a wonderful opportunity. There is no one on this island better suited to provide such a comfortable home for this elephant. It's a paradise for a noble creature. No longer will this animal be locked in tent with the clowns. He will be my companion from now on, my second child." Oh, I would be pretty hurt if someone said that elephant is their second child. Oh, if I was a child as well. And I will protect him. Don't be jealous, people of Canada. I am your best citizen. Only time will tell if this is a midsummer madness or not. The neighboring elite of Cardona are shocked to read the news, and furthermore, to hear the terrible trumpeting of the beast. But they are having tax of eccentricity of Cardenas most powerful. Now we can all say that the richest of our island have troubles to bear too. The same as rest of us, yeah. I imagine being rich and having to hear elephant
the parent's son and heir, I'd say.
Is really relatable to the common people living on this island. So what is here? Stamps. What's this?
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
What's that?
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
Oh, so he didn't have a finger, it wasn't cut off.
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
Um, 1868?
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
Yeah, she must be in her 20s. Anything witty to say, John?
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
No. Alright, what do we have here?
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Yeah. Let's see. Vial with a perfume. Construction plan. Animal suspect. Books for John. Her testimony. Alright, it's time to check with the girl once more. I have a few questions if you don't mind. Babs?
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
And what about the vial with perfume?
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
Okay. Well, we can probably piece few things together. Who the hell is Bosun? There's third party. And they're injured, probably. Let's move from here to the yacht club. So it's pretty armor. Now, do we have a fast travel point there? John's diary. Auction, yeah, we can buy stuff from that were sold. Einstein letter. The book. A pipe and the old photo, okay. Now, let's fast travel here. A newspaper?
All the newspapers are sold out.
Okay. There's a trader nearby. This one. Oh, further art trader.
Landscapes and portraits. Find the one that your house is lacking. My goods will brighten up your house.
Okay. So what did I do? I want to save my money for costumes, but let's get this one. And this one as well.
Enjoy your purchase.
Now, what do I do with them? Oh, there's another trader here.
Garden statues, swings, and even more. My goods will brighten up your house.
Also, reminder to not forget to drink from time to time. Like, maybe now, if you haven't drink anything in a long time. And now, properly hydrated, I can continue to the yacht club. Let's see. You.
Could you help me?
Of course, officer. Let me tell you.
Yacht club members mentioned that Bao missed the race. No one has seen him since morning. He might be in his room in the workshop south of the yacht club. So, here. Doesn't seem like there's anyone here.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Oh, my.
Where would a champion hide a key?
You told me, chat. I'm pretty sure all of you are champions, so where would you hide the key? Probably inside the ship, right? Maybe outside? Right, you need to pin the evidence to start looking. Can we go to storage? Perfect. Oh, look at that, chat. Another bazooka LG.
Sales of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
So we're missing one more book.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
It should have a warning to cover your ears.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Very well.
The champion's whirlpool. Pools bread and butter.
Look at that. Is that the olive oil? Oh, no. Recently removed. Oh, look at that.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys.
Hmm?
An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these.
Darts. And two are missing. Two missing darts.
A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
Now, this is interesting.
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving. Bloodied bandages.
What's this?
To earn big, you have to spend big.
Okay, so you need money, or well, I guess everyone needs money, but I can see too expensive. Can modify. Can we move to the side? A construct.
Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
Well, this doesn't really prove anything. Because, like, he's just confident in himself. Doesn't really know. Spending. Yeah, a Whirlpool to win. He wants
Additional
600.
earnings to sweeten the victory. An interesting place for a message to a champion.
Oh, what? What's here? Threats in envelope. You groomless, kill you at foot. I think you can leech off my family, steal my money, exploit my daughter. This ends today. Your career is over. I shall give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, you will be yourself in deep water, Gilden.
Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
Alright.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
You do not get to the back out of our deal. You do not get to leave on whim. We need you to get us fresh leaves for our tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will keep keeping eye on you at the race. Interesting. There's still more evidence to be found. What's in here? Nothing. Mm-hmm. No, we can't leave actually. Interesting. So they're missing. Maybe fake boss, so no, but partnership bandit. No, not really. Damage to the shed. Little battering, no. What? Oh, you're definitely missing something. Oh, like correct exit, for example.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, officer, you should ask someone else about that.
Don't want to talk, or?
Could you help me?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't
No,
know.
I just don't know, okay? Well, there's clearly more to be found. Also, there's more evidence on the yard. Probably. Let's go back inside once more. Just quick sweep. I'm like 99% sure we're missing something. Oh well, let's go back to the... Oh, we can't, or maybe to leave? Let's go back to the mansion and try to ask our girl some questions. Maybe she will know who is threatening Paul with these letters and like what the hell?
He was certainly under pressure.
How sweet for a favourite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious. This is quite comfy.
There is something more here. Oh.
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
No? No. All is collected, okay. So yeah, that's it for this place. There's still some key evidence in the in the yacht club, just I'm not really sure what, so let's talk to this girl.
I don't have any thoughts on
Okay,
this.
don't know anything about arts.
I've nothing to say about this.
No, what about?
I'm afraid I can't add anything
Yeah,
useful.
I'm just curious. So, the suspicious note first. Who's threatening your friend?
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
What about this one?
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me.
Yeah, the poor sheltered daughter. Now then, interesting. What can we ask about this? You.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, sir. I haven't seen or heard anything about this.
Okay, so we don't know that the purple is a smuggler of drugs. What about you?
Is this familiar to you?
Interesting, but I've never heard of that.
No?
Hog heaven.
Oh, why do I get a word?
Okay, so... well... it leaves us with one place to explore. Now this note... there must be something... we can start. Wait, isn't this the place for, treasure hunt? The Highlanders protested against the renovation of Yacht Club as a necessary luxury. However, once Governor Sinclair presented the yachting tournament, the protestants reluctantly agreed that it was a necessary investment. Just as Romans, people of Cortona were hungry for entertainment, which became daily burdens for their life.
Another treasure located. Let's celebrate.
So let's do that. That was a lucky find, and I'm happy, and we should stop and appreciate this moment for a while because I'm well lost. And I should also realize that when we do something commendable, we should celebrate small victories and not just move to the next objective. So good job us for finding that hidden treasure.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't know.
Now let's go back to the spreading rumors about Paul by asking people if they know anything about drug smuggling.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't know.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
I see, John, I see. Let's go with this one.
May I ask for your assistance?
Pull yourself out of the gutter, then we'll see.
Alright, they hate me now.
Can I ask you a question?
I've no spare coin for you. Leave me alone.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
So we need someone who will be nice to us. All these guys are friendly, maybe he will talk.
Excuse me, just one question.
Please, go on.
Alright, so maybe we went a little bit too far. Let's see. Workers, sailors. Maybe we need to go for sailor. What now?
Is this familiar to you?
You'd better ask someone else about that.
May I ask for your assistance?
You'd better ask someone else about that.
Time to check your who, what and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Well, I'm kind of stuck, so asking everyone. Oh, I have an idea. Let's pretend we are a rich noble.
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
No?
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
I forgot what this mean. I think there's a map. I'm not sure about this one. There's pinnable evidence. How to play? Oh, perfect. So it's pinnable, concentration. Request concentrating. Okay. Hold on, we were doing everything wrong. So we need to find a place to concentrate onto. And I'm pretty sure it'll be somewhere in the yacht club. Yacht club. Well, if he was smuggling drugs, I would smuggle my drugs on my ship. So let's check his ship.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Where do you store your tracks? Oh, finally! Progress! So we will remember that the I means look for things. Whoa. Baking soda.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Hmm?
A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Perfect, so...
Oi! Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
So, what do we go with here? Are we friend of Mr. Gilden? Or Imogen? Honestly, I'm expecting this is a linear game, so it doesn't really matter. But he's not on friendly terms with Gilden, so let's go with Imogen.
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
Let's bash his skull in, right? Move. Adam's apple. Interesting. Payback for accident. White hips. So interesting also. Also feet. So I last think we are missing. Hit something really hard. Now what do we do here? So seems like she is a woman. But as for the reason for her presenting as a male, we don't know. But probably because a woman weren't allowed to do such things, and I'm going professional smuggler.
So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat.
Combat sequence. Since our first one, since training.
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
Now, let's not kill anyone. Let's go. Hmm? Watch. Wait.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, what damn it.
I'm coming.
Okay, come on. Alright, so that's fun.
Too simple.
Now let's go for the guy with the gun. Oh wow.
Dope. The snuff's ready.
No stuff's ready, just how many enemies? Just one?
No more crime for you until next month.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh. Ow.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Stram, idiot, don't stand there. Oh god. Well, it wasn't, that was bad because, well, I didn't know what to do. I wanted to arrest them and... Okay, that's the guy with the gun.
I'm coming.
This guy first. Now this guy.
No more crime for you until next month.
And there's the guy with a shotgun there.
You've locked. The snuff's ready.
There's you.
That easy.
And someone's shooting me. Oh.
You can overcome the brute now.
I'm coming.
Ow! Don't give him the pepper snuff.
Oh, bang.
I'm trying to knock this guy out.
Oh. We can snap, I guess. Although I'm not really sure why we need to first remove his... Oh, no, don't kill them. Alright, we need to remove the hand
No more
armor
crime for
first.
you until next month.
Before we can shoot. Oh!
Overcome him.
Wrong guy. God damn it.
I couldn't miss the party.
Okay. Now this guy.
The snuff's ready. He's all yours now. Go for it.
Oh, there's a whole gang we are taking care of. Ow.
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
Now where's Paul? There's still more. Maybe he's in here?
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes.
Where were you this morning?
What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
You should be more careful.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me. It's common storage, not exclusively mine.
Alright, so let's see.
I don't know what this means.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
Well, selling drugs is, almost same. Now, threats in envelope. This is from Gilden.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your long career. Were these only words or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cut. Nothing that you call serious.
I doubt a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
True. Now, a box of darts is missing the darts.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
Between
yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist.
We're still missing one book, so I need to be careful.
I don't know what you're
Don't know
suggesting.
anything about it, okay? There's this in chat.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
Who's bosun?
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that Cortona has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
Mm-hmm.
I'm clueless. I don't know what you're
Okay,
suggesting.
can't.
I'm clueless.
Okay, I was just curious. I was pretty sure these three will not heal anything. Can you tell me about the escaped animal?
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
I don't know if I saw that. Quite normally, when they want to eat, they use their nose to move branches to the mouth. Now, what else? Backpacks? Did you want to live with Imogen?
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoiled girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
Well, what about this?
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation. Just be quick.
Okay, we have everything. For everywhere, so it's time to put 2 and 2 together and convict ball. The fresh bruise and the ball. We haven't found anything about Theodore Swift though. Can we go and look for him? We probably can. Let's do that real quick. A lot of paperwork probably in the city hall then.
Guests of Cordona, the treasure.
Let me quickly check. Yeah, we only have the map to check. Now where's the city hall? Oh, the other way?
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await.
Can you help me with this?
Have you found anything helpful?
Oh. Yeah, I will probably look it up myself. Which way was archive? So... legal documents, old city... businesses? By authority of government of Cardona, this deed registers the creation of Gildan Swift Limited on 21st day of June 1877. Theodore Gildan is sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise and shall provide finances and the land known as Roman Outskirts. Arthur Swift is founding partner and shall provide finances and his services as archaeologist. The primary purpose of the enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located at the intersection of Bazaar Road and Arnold Road, young fortification walls in Old City Cardona. The sole proprietor undersigned hereby agrees to fund and archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered items of historical value. The founding partner undersigned hereby buys all finders' rights to ownership of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for exclusive right the publication of all academic findings thereof.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
What do we have in John's diary? He's praising us for being smart. So, where was it? Roman Outskirts. Arnold Street and Bazaar Road. Okay, so let's go out first. I forgot what you want, so let's hope we will eventually discover something you want. So, is this place? No. Ron's outskirts should be this place, right? No. There's a ruin. Should be the old city, right? Bazaar Road? And where's the other road? The Bazaar Road is quite long. Here. West. No, east.
I remember the monument, Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
Okay. So what is this?
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey Sherlock, I'm up here. Guess what I've found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
Alright then. On top of the monument was carved first chain of riddles, to the lost treasure of Silver's Hand, and with treasure a quest so sweet. Oh goddammit, it's rhyming. I'll stand where Ever's surrounded street meet. A few steps towards mosque. I left at the stairs. I'll find the courtyard and wishing well.
Come on, Sherry. This is just like the old days. Sherlock and John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
Alright, I'll bite. I was reading Crooked Street, so... Is this even in this district? Doesn't seem like it's in this district, so... Anyone see Arrow Street or Crooked Street? Crooked? Not whatever I said. No. Is it maybe really in this place? Oh, this is really hard. I don't see it, so... It may be in the hidden parts. Oh, look at this. It's here. Great. Now, back to our case. It should be... Urban outskirts. Intersection of those streets. Beyond fortification. So, there.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebels.
Okay, let's listen to these guys. Learn how to find recruiter. House money? Oh, keep? No? Oh. Don't look at me like that, I was just listening. Oh, very tired now. House money now, property dish. Change jobs, next car.
We've got to fall back, Sherlock. I think they're suspicious. Or they were checking you out.
Oh, probably checking me out.
From day to night.
But you should now. Change jobs now.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
That's rude.
From day to
Now. Deep digging now. No. British. Change jobs now. But shirt. Old City Marketplace. Old Money. Next garden.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Alright. Let's try again.
From day to night, Aiden's...
Okay, Aussie money now. But you should know. British. Next car. No. Something? I overheard that in order to enter the site, I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in Old City Marketplace in west end of the block. He has a scar on his leg and looks for work types with a pro-British attitude. Alright, so then we're going here. So it's south and then west. Any fast travel points? Well, we found the mosque, just not the point to travel to it. I'm guessing the point would be somewhere here. Right. No, just forwards. I'll come for the riddle later. Oh, there's
All fresh issues are sold out.
Newspapers, okay. This is the place. Now, find them. Looked kind of like a place from the treasures.
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
So there's clothing trader, furniture. Let's look at the furniture. So a chandelier and a rack.
Don't hurry, we can bargain.
We will need to do some side quests. Or fight to the death in the ring. Is in the west side of the district, so
Is this familiar to you?
I rather bite a snake than talk to you.
Sure enough. So that would beggar. Low life, okay. Well, we have just that type of clothing. I think.
Help me, please.
I would like to help a companion in misfortune, but I know nothing about this.
Alright. So you're probably nobles, right?
Is this familiar to you?
Why are you talking?
Yeah. You're not really friendly.
Your own kind.
Everyone's looking at us.
What about now?
You sure you know what you're doing?
Oh.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
West side. Alright, we can probably look for him. He has a scar on the neck and looks for working type of British attitude.
Are you able to help me?
You want answers, but I don't want to talk to you, rich boy.
Oh, God damn it.
So what happens now?
I'll shoot you. Will you talk to me then?
Are you able to help me?
Stick to your kind in the factory and get out of the way.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
What? What the hell are
Just
you?
annoying these people on purpose.
Perjure, so you're alive.
Are you able to help me?
I can't say I've ever heard about that.
So you're looking for someone with scar on the neck. Maybe this person? Well, they do have a scar on the neck. Probably unfriendly toward me, right? Yep. Oh, look at that. Turkish foreman, scar on the neck. Seriously. So you want to be a worker? Okay, give me work.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I'm not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I'm all for them.
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
I'll sing the anthem. I love tea.
You know how much I love tea? Once I drank so much of it, my eyes turned brown.
Fine. You're a fan. I'll give you that.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural bone digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
Hell yeah.
Don't miss out on the best.
Don't pass by.
Actually, we can probably teleport, right? the permission. Perfect. And we still need one more book. Which I'm assuming will be in the lake side. So just east. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I never was to the dig site before. Please open up. I mean, I'm here to work, not walk. Well, first things first, we are going to look for that book.
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
May I ask you something?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Hell yeah, economic foundation. This probably professor. So let's look for that book.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
Interesting, there are darts here.
A plan for this whole operation.
Titus Lemonius tomb has been found. Near the city of Corinne, British archaeologist Sir George Griffiths has discovered the well-preserved tomb of Roman legate General Titus Lemonius, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus, gifted by Augustus himself, the first Roman emperor. In the exclusive interview, Sir George has described the find as a priceless addition to the history of humankind, and I'm pretty sure they also plundered it and stole it to the British Museum in Britain. As English people did in recent history. The entrance was found by removal of several blocks of soil around prominent statues, revealing the tomb. According to Sir George, the statues represent the life of Titus, a female statue, presumably a mother holding a basket of fruits, looks to the west, another female statue, perhaps Autumn, with sickle in her hand, looks to the east. George presumes that these statues are hidden allegories of Zephyrus, a minor god of west wind, and Eros, east wind god. All this being played in a circle with two statues of the two brothers, Titus and Vitus. And they have been acknowledged by the crown. A lot of pictures.
Reminds me of my father's room.
Oh, so his father was also a thief. Oh, now let's look for the book.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
Notebook. Oh my god, there's so much text. Titus and Vitus Lemonius were legendary Roman legates, starting their military career to suppress the riots of Belvaci and Alabrugas. They were the key commanders during the siege of Mutina and the Battle of Actium. I wonder if the city of Mutina surrendered by uprising, since it's really similar to mutiny. With new Emperor Augustus, the brothers received twin swords, presumably the ones previously belonging to Romulus and Remus, the founding brothers of Rome. The brothers served as legates to conquer Dalmatian and African provinces, and were famous for their worship of minor gods. Titus honored Eurus and his brother Vitus Zephyrus. Not much is known about brothers except the description by Pliny the Elder. Titus wore a skin of a lion with its head on the helmet, a tradition he picked while being a signifier. Oh, signifier. Whatever that is. Vitus held a shield large enough to cover sky, though the exact location of tombs remain unknown. Historians know that Titus died in the spring and Anno Domini, while Vitus died in the autumn 12 Anno Domini. Okay, one more note.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
Oh, before we talk to him, I'll explore. Can we go inside? Oh.
May I ask you something?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
So we're still looking for one more book. Hell yeah, that's the last book.
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert, what was so important about these books? Or did you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127, the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
Well, that was perfect. Now let's look for more clues.
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin.
Interesting. An inscription near the four pedestals translate Vitus rests nearby, but be fair, the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep is guarded by the cases of his brother and Autumn Wind. So,
Vitus rests nearby.
Vitus, so we're looking for Titus and
Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother in the autumn wind. A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons.
So...
A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife?
Wait.
There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
Okay, let's do this. Let's first go talk to the professor. Actually, no. First let's go inside and talk to the professor in case he throws us out. Hello?
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
I'm ready to work.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Archaeological treasure? Or ivory baths?
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully then. I hate repeating myself. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything. Always return the tools. And don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
Observe. Alright then. So, broken glasses. Interesting, interesting. Thick notebook, meticulous. Fresh wounds on elbows. Indifferent or poor. And we're cool. Can we look at the notebook? No? The ring. Is a bull or old poor cannot take care of himself, let alone ever new clothes, accessories. He entered the field solely for financial reasons. Are the knowledge seeker? Let's go with knowledge seeker because I think we can shape
I could be
this
as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift.
him killing
You value knowledge and
the
dedication
old
over
man.
everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
Now I kind of wish we picked other options
Folk will ignore what truly matters
in the
life
conversation.
And for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many
But
scientists
no
would be willing to
2
support their
hours
bragging
this
with
time.
fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
Okay. Now, I kind of want to find the archaeological thingy. So, let's do that. Nothing here, probably. Let's not get stuck on the beach. Alright, so what should we do? That's ball. That's envelope. Box of darts. Someone was near shed. I'm guessing it's true. The ball wouldn't leave the knife that could implicate him near the shed. I think there's more to the story than meets the eye. Okay. So we probably need to find the tomb. At least that's my guess.
Swift lost his.
Henry eavesdrop on someone. There was a conversation going on before I interrupted you.
Swift lost his temper when he learned.
Which statue was damaged? No. Yes. Kick statue. No. No. Yes. Hell yeah. So, workers at the dig site. Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet that originally lies on the pedestal closest to the beach, but some kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue is broken.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues.
Mm-hmm. So so it's this one.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
Oh, we can do the lightning ball, so let's do that. Alright, so north one is the statue with a lion. Should have been turned in. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's north. So, they should be looking like this. No? This way? Uh-huh. At least I think so. Let me check the thingy. There's third statues, female statue, Zephyrus, looking west, basket of fruits in her hand. East, another with a sickle. Okay. Okay, so east, sickle. Oh, that's the guy. I think this way. Wait, that's wrong. Is it? So Zephyrus with a basket is looking west. Okay. Now, Eros with sickle is looking east. As this girl. Between the two statues the remains of statues of Titus Vitus. Titus for a lion helmet. And Vitus carried sword. And the picture one was a lion. Okay. My brother and Autumn Wind. So Autumn Wind is the one looking east. Wait. Oh, okay. That's correct.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
What?
Concentrate.
Oh. Wait. This is correct. the hell? Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, there's no reset that the statues are on those two, right? Okay. So it's a little bit strange because this statue is here, so I would assume it would be on this one, but it technically. I place a woman's statue here. No. This way?
You're not even trying, Sherry.
No.
Concentrate.
This way should be the correct way.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
What the hell? The basket person is looking west. East is the person with sickle. I'm missing some think. Oh, the fire, okay. Okay, let's go back to the ball of lightning and dragon. So let's actually try this. Alright, so she's looking east. He's looking that way. Oh. Interesting. Now that's the correct way, right? Because that's the east way. Now this guy should be this way.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Hello, Rosa. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful day.
You're not even trying.
What the hell?
Concentrate.
Pretty good as well. Trying to figure out how to position these first statues. So, a female statue with a Zephyrus, which is basket of fruits, should be looking west. I think it's not that big brain, it's more like really annoying puzzles sometimes. And the person with a statue, sickle, looking east, and between them were statues of Titus and Vitus. Now, Titus wore a lion helmet, with a sword. And Vitus had a sword and shield. And the lion helmet was to the closest to the beach that's knocked over, so this one is knocked over and closest to the beach. So this guy should be lion. Uh-huh. Now for this guy. It's okay. Now I don't really care understand the directions though. Because she's clearly looking east. That's north. That's west. South. East. I like the threats nearby. He's guarded by gazes of his brother and wind. Autumn wind. Okay, so one more time. So minor god Zephyrus looking west with basket of fruits in her hand. Looking east was another female statue. There are 4 statues near the tomb. Looking east was another statue. Oh. No. Let's go to the beach and look for the fallen statue. I just want to quickly check something. Well, there's no way the statue actually fallen down to the beach, right? So, let's go with the things we know. This guy must be here. That means this guy. Which one do you mean? The party costume or the worker costume? Basically, you can, well, we need to go out of this minigame. Oh, the party one, because the other one is this one. And, John is, imaginary. I'm not really sure what's Sherlock's problem, but I think he has dissociative disorder. At least by the things I saw till now. So, and John is his alter. So, there's that. And the Sherlock's clothes, we are wearing basically what would a worker wear, and we are looking like a makeup, the beard and such. So they let us into the dig site as a worker. Because depending on what you wear, different characters will behave too differently. For example, if you wear police uniform and ask about drugs, people will probably not tell you, I think. But for example, if you're wearing beggars clothes and stink and you're unkept and preferably not wearing makeup, then maybe people will talk to you. Then again, rich people will not talk to you if you look like a beggar. Also, clothes cost money, and there's a lot of things we can spend money on in this game, so you can basically do side quests for more money, or you can go to the fight ring and fight to the death for money with some bandits. Okay, I'm going to assume that the statue is lying that way, so it was originally facing that way. Which doesn't really make sense, but maybe there weren't any statue of the arrows here. Arrows? And they were just lionhead guys. Like this?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Well, you are awfully helpful, mister. Let me see, can I maybe swap you out? Now, seems like we have only this person for the statue. How can we rotate you? Probably installation
You're not even
though.
trying,
No.
Sherry. Concentrate.
Hmm. Not gonna be placed here. Okay, just those two girls.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
And I'm
Concentrate.
almost getting to the point where I just try everything.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Our hints are that there are four statues on those pedestals. And there are two articles. One about their lives and the other about Tomb of Titus, which also features those statues. Now, inscription nearby says that Titus is nearby. He's guarded by a case of autumn wind and his brother. And actually, we're looking for a tomb of Vitus. Okay, so Vitus was the guy that carried sword and shield, and Titus wore lion helmet and the sword. Not he carried the sword. And we also know that the pedestal closest to the beach Gary was the dude with lion helmet head. So, going by that, this is that way is beach. So, also the pedestal is tilted, so yeah, the Titus is probably the guy with lion head. Yeah, the Titus is live guy with lion head. And Vitus is this guy with a shield and the sword, and he should be buried somewhere nearby. And he's guarded, and there's a crowd. There were four statues near the tomb of Titus, because it's the tomb of Vitus. So, there are four statues, and there was a woman with a basket of fruits looking west. Woman with a sickle looking east. And between them were remains of statues, Titus and Vitus. I'm not really sure we can place him that way.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Like, the woman with sickle and the lion head guy should be looking at the, like, at the same location, right? Because actually, maybe we can do this. But then we have one spare statue.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Brother Case is over him. Oh. White is just nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt its sleep. He is guarded by gazes of his brother and autumn wind. So, I'm assuming Titus and the woman with the sickle should be looking at the location of his tomb. Basically, we are looking for the shield dude's location. Oh, the lion guy should be looking at the shield guy. I'm not really sure there's an option for that. Unless there's another statue somewhere nearby. Let's go outside the this world and look around. So I'm not really sure because there's also this statue on the just column probably. Because they said that I could have gone here before. So they said that he knocked the statue over. So I'm guessing there's one statue of each of them.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
Okay, well, let's go back to what I think is right. So, there should be a lion guy here. There are only two ways we can rotate the lion guy. That is, he can look that way, or he can look that way. Now, there should be 4 statues, so let's place them. Not this one. And this one, which is permanent. But we can change this one. So there's the sick lady. And there was also something about let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, there was something about this place. Oh, right. More information. So, Titus Lemonius. Let's blah blah blah. According to Sir George, statues represent the life of Titus. A female statue holding a basket of fruits looks west, and a female figure looks east with a sickle. Zephyrus should be looking to the west, Eros to the east. And the circle? Now, there was something else. Titus will lie on skin. Titus war shield. Oh, it's useless. That's just a fiction. And there was something about brothers worshipping something. Oh, Titus honored Eros while Titus prayed to Zephyrus, so that's why I think they should look like this. So she's looking to the east, and he should be looking at her. But it should be cycles, and this is not a cycle.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
So in that case, let me rotate you. Actually, something. Let's try this. That's probably not right.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Oh, he should be the wolf guy. No, I can make them look at each other. They can only look left or right. All to the north or to the south. And I'm not really sure about this statue. Yeah, it's also just look to the northern or south, the west or east. So let's keep her to the west. Spin lion guy, like this. And then spin this guy as well. Or not.
Seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
Oh, thank you, but why? Like, yes, they should have been in cycle. And these... Well, I was probably overthinking it. Wait, but... What? Did they just... they read it wrong, so... Titus honored Eros and brother Vitus Zephyrus and Eros is the Zephyrus was the person with basket of fruits. And who honored Zephyrus? Vitus honored Zephyrus. Also, I was like, he should be looking at her. Or her way. I don't get it. Well, so thank you for helping me. I still don't get it why they should be facing those ways, but like, look, yeah. So Titus honored this person, so why is he looking away from them? And by the inscription I thought that they should be looking at the same way because...
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother in the autumn wind.
So... the sickle person, autumn wind, and the Titus, and the shield guy's brother. I thought they will be looking at the place where he's resting because of the inscription. Well, oh, it's a indication of a path. I still don't get it. So we have these amateur senses or eagle vision. No, Vitus was the shield guy, right? Titus wore skin of lion and Vitus had a shield. And how the hell does it bring me to this place?
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this. What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
Anyways, we are helping him because we are trying to frame him for murder. To be more precise, we need someone to be framed for murder of our mother's friend. I don't know, we are genuinely helping him. This should be the tomb. But basically what happened is we are looking for information about our mother's death because we don't remember, and we originally thought she killed herself, but seems like police investigated her death, and the police files are missing. But the friend of the family was living here, but was recently stamped to death by his elephant, and her his daughter, might know something, but she's too disturbed. We've killed her at large. Also, we're basically trying to pin the murder on someone. And there are basically two suspects right now. Well, I suspect the daughter as well, but Sherlock not. Anyways, we have the ballparks. Is originally a woman, and we are not sure if she's just dressing as a man for social position or not, but she's the acting champion. He's the acting champion, also a drug smuggler, and he was threatened by our family friend to not meet his daughter because she's kind of naive, sheltered girl. The daughter didn't like living here because everything smells like elephant. And her father wasn't really paying attention to her and more taking care of the elephant. And then there's the archaeologist. He and the family friend, whose name I don't remember because I don't care, are doing ivory baths. We're currently at the location where they were planning to do some sort of resort. And A. Swift is the archaeologist, but for some reason they stopped working. Together. He is either really poor and is trying to squeeze money out of this project, or he's really dedicated and he's like one of those people that just need to he's really driven for his research and trying to uncover something, but maybe our family friend was more interested in the bathtub resort. So I think it was this person that killed him because we found a knife at the murder scene. Sailor's knife, but I don't think Sailor would leave knife. Also, really badly damaged knife. Also, you would need to be really stupid to leave incriminating evidence on a scene. So, also this guy is intelligent, so He might have planted evidence. Now, thankfully he moved so we can go through his things. Yay! So he has these darts. We found similar darts in the Paul's things, and they could have been used to do something to elephant, because I first thought that those are throwing darts, but apparently they are to the tranquilizer guns or such.
Box of darts, handy against rodents of all kinds.
Now, what else is here? A book? Ah, interesting. This doesn't play very well for him. Zoological bestseller, Tusk and Trunks, provides most rigorous scientific description of an elephant. It is almost encyclopedic in its analysis of creatures' life, both in the wild and captivity. One crucial chapter describes the elephant's mating season, in which they become extremely dangerous, and a guide how to communicate with the animal. Okay, now there's this one book. A personal diary. Well, we shouldn't read that, right? Of Arthur Swift. He describes considerable detail. In considerable detail his personal life and research. Most importantly, he tells dispute between Archaeologist and Theodore. Well, I guess animal mating season is dangerous. Theodore always uses his wealth to shut down complaints. I'd rather he bought a brain with more gratification, so that he were smart enough to see bigger picture. Not everything revolves about your damn elephant. I have only a few months before he will commence construction. He even lacks the imagination to build something beautiful. I repulse the mundanity. Oh well, I think we found her murderer. I must think last our invaluable history will be buried, and I will not be able to steal it. As a true Englishman
would. What do you
would.
think you're doing? Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation.
I'll just go for a quick drink. Give me a second. Alright, so where were you this morning?
Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me.
I bet workers probably die a lot in excavation. When you drive them to death.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many. Will you allow me to return to my research, or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet.
Oh yeah. So what do we have? We can ask him. Let's go from the bottom.
I've nothing to add.
Well, we can just go over everything.
I'm a busy man. I've nothing to add. I've nothing to add.
Probably nothing.
Have you seen this person before?
Actually.
The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Well, since we are not penalized by asking for everything, we are asking for everything.
I'm a busy man.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
This is probably nothing because that doesn't really concern him.
Moving on.
Yes. I will suspect he'll probably say something about this.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break.
Now what else? This will be nothing because I cannot
Moving on.
relate to him. Traces in the shed. We will be asking him about this because basically what happened was that whoever agitated elephant was later hit by the gate. An elephant broke through and hit the shed and lost the knife and is probably bruised.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you
So,
didn't return
Mr.
a tool.
Swift,
Is this knife
bends down, show me your
Like a
ass.
fellow who carries a
Are
knife.
there bruises there?
I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
Back, nothing.
Moving on.
Balls, box of darts, nothing.
Moving on.
Threats in envelope, nothing.
Your partner had a very specific
Oh,
attitude
actually.
towards the things he treasured.
Interesting.
Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed.
This is the registration for the partnership.
I've nothing to add.
Oh, interesting. This is research.
I'm a busy man.
Nothing.
I'm a busy man.
Bazooka astrology?
As far as I can tell, you're a man of the academic world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense? I'd prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place, this caricature of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful.
I am actually. So, what else? And just except probably nothing.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing
Yeah, I imagine
about.
they do. Now, investigating the ruins.
I've nothing to add.
Okay. Box of darts. This will be interesting.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
There's nothing.
You have a weakness for nostalgia?
What?
Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you
Oh,
need
it's
to
his
check
personal
your
book.
moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can.
And the last thing, the research on elephants.
With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
Okay, so it's time to put two and two together, probably. Yeah, we can't really follow any more evidence, so... there's no deductions. Someone was involved. Paul may have fallen, Goliath may have killed Theodore. So we're looking for more clues. Arthur's first bruises. Now I have an interesting idea. Oh, what if they teamed up and killed him together? Let me collect everything actually. Yeah, we did. So green means we have everything. Now there's something that's eluding me still. And that's that the place where we found, well, not found, where the elephant escaped, there was like this luxurious robe, and on man's body there was a sash, probably from the robe, so I still think there's something missing, but not really sure what. This thing should go. Yeah, we're still missing something. Alright, we can probably leave and talk to the other two people about the evidence we found. Strange costume. It's almost time for a revelation. It's time we change into posh detective. Perfect. So, this one is closest. And miss it. Ow. So let's start with Paul. If he can add something to our investigation. He should be here.
Just be quick. Just be quick.
Okay. I still suspect daughter. No, wait. What was on the rope? Actually, let's go to the rope. I want to just quickly check it out.
Are you able to help me?
Talking with a police officer is a sin, and I'm deeply religious.
Nice. Wrong way. This way. Now there was a lake somewhere here. Yes. There was this thing. Okay, I can't. Okay, let's ask the daughter and then we will just frame someone. Also, we can push them for confession as well.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
Okay, so that means we should have everything and just need to put it together somehow. So, trying times plus Arthur had a flush bruise. Partnership ended. Arthur protected his research. Okay, what else? It's mating season, everyone likes Goliath. Oh. Okay, so I didn't have everything, so we can lure the Goliath to us by I don't have time today to complete the investigation, so what's today? Already Tuesday. So I'll be ending stream for today here, and tomorrow I will actually be skipping stream tomorrow because I am going to doctor on Wednesday and I need to go to sleep really early, I'll wake up early. So no stream tomorrow, so we will continue with Sherlock Holmes on Monday. On Wednesday and Thursday there will be Elden Ring, and on Friday we will continue with our coffee adventures. And during the weekend, on Saturday, I will not be streaming because I'm spending time with my parents. And on Sunday, there will be oxygen included. Thank you for watching today. I hope you enjoyed Sherlock Holmes. And see you again sometimes.